Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. So, the other day, we jumped back into Diablo 2 because I felt like it. We started up our hardcore run as a necromancer, and honestly, we almost got through Act 1. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play more. I wanted to see just how far we get. So, yeah, we're jumping back in. We got basically right to where we almost need to be. We're heading on in to find the axe boss. And yeah, if you guys kind of heard anything in the beginning there a little bit, I was getting the army ready. Just stepped outside over here on the map, found some things, got the army ready, so we can just go. But welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? I don't need to worry about any of those. Why did it feel like I am? Yeah, I was still running. Okay. That might be worth something. I mean, it's a little sorcerer item, so it is. It's magical, therefore it is more valuable loot. Worst case scenario, we do now have literally everything behind us that we could possibly go and rerun if we do feel like we need the XP. But I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Guess what, Rex? Chicken butt. Or are you gonna say knife? Because I can't. Jesus Christ. Darkness, you do realize Boulder Gate is tonight. Uh... Oh, you are the first one to have redeemed that. Or I might still have 26k points. Oh, the fact that I actually got to see someone redeem that. You know what? I think I need to get a sound alert connected to that one, figure that shit out. Because if I can get that figured out for it, I think that definitely needs the touch of the South Park investor just being, alright, we've invested in this, and it's gone! attack rate, eh.
I sense a demonic presence here.
I've been planning it for a bit, apparently. I lost. Okay, hang on. I just realized I actually lost some of my skeletons. Someone come through and clean up the bodies already? Yep, someone cleaned up the bodies already. God damn it. I don't know why I expected more. I'm a little disappointed. I wasn't expecting anyone to actually redeem it, so... Like, if you guys are actually gonna save up the points to redeem it, I think I do need to add more to it. I was working on strength. That way I knew I'd have enough strength for any new armor in the next area. Yeah. Oh, how's the thing with that kind of stuff? I really don't know what to do, so... Ooh. Oh, what are you? One deck, eh. Prevents monsters from healing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right? Well, let me... Honestly, the because I can point redemption was more or less because I think you, Darkness, Tall, and Viking were all just like, we need more stuff to spend our points on. I was like, fine. A pointless redemption of just because I can. You strike them down and they... Why is one over here? Oh, we'll take the skull. Yeah, but you get what I mean, Darkness. That's meant as like a point dump type redemption, right? It's just be like, hey, look, I've been around and supported you long enough to get this many points. Like, I think I was talking to Nev about it while I was setting it up. I was like, yeah, I don't think anyone would ever redeem this. I was talking to someone about it while I was setting it up. The golem is just blocking the door.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, not too worried about that stuff. I'm not gonna lie, they are taking a hot minute to get through these enemies. Which makes me wonder if we might want to rerun some of the earlier dungeons.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, I did get myself that full. Okay. Oh. Has Nev not been paying attention to his IRL bans? Technically, I got 3 pages there I could be using. I need the fucking cube already. You know what? We are heading down there. Let's get the belt swapped out.
Hello.
That one can be sold. That one can be sold. That one I'm gonna sell that one because that one's just double it anyways. Bone armor. Explosion. Let's see what the Gamba brings.
Good day.
I can wear one of those. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm actually gonna give that to our assistant because hopefully. Ooh, lifesteal per shot. Yes, that actually sounds really good for her.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Okay,
use.
yes, so there's definitely enough.
I'll put that to good use.
See, sometimes the Gamba pays off. Of course, if it's green, you can equip. Yeah, but I'm more meaning in the sense of when you're looking at it. When I'm looking at it here, I don't know what the stat requirements are. It's true. Okay, it looks like we're good to head down to the next level. Oh, I still can't believe last night with the arming of the hell bomb and it getting shot. That clip was just too good. Oh look, spiders. Take the gold. Let's go. My minions are wandering off and finding stuff. There he is, guys. Go get him. Ooh, identification scroll. Yeah, like... It was hilarious, Darkness. Like, I literally just get off the screen for activating the hell bomb, and before I can say bomb, something hits it with a missile and detonates it. Also, hey Joe! How's the housework going? Oh look, more spiders. I want to say it was only like Nolan's buddy that joined us for those first couple rounds. There was only one survivor. 3 of us died because we were all like right there. So now you know where the missile came from? No. No, the cyborgs are smart fuckers. And challenge, like that whole thing right now that's going on is right challenging. I'm starting to come across crystal swords? Really? I didn't think they dropped till the next area. You need to just stop. Zombie head's not gonna fetch much because it's just a basic one. Worst part is even those basic variants of it, because they have an effect on them, I don't think I can do anything. Like, I don't think I can. Imbue it or whatever, improve it. Okay, on to the next floor. Oh. I wanted to enjoy Red Dead Redemption Online, but it was not. It was not good. Like, it was very empty. And part of me wonders if that's why they keep delaying GTA 6. The problem is, the more they add to GTA 5 online, the higher they've got to bring the bar over on, like, 6. Oh god, it's another one of those. Yay! My golem wasn't even in the right place. That was close.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's why I read that wrong. I mean, yes, you have lifesteal and all, but it's not gonna save you, dude. It's an ambush! There we go, we're back up to full strength. Grab the scroll. Well, I'll grab the key as well. That was a couple unlocks, so I might actually start needing to grab. Actually, I've got a bunch in my in my personal storage, so why am I even bothering with the picking up the keys? Oh, interesting. Okay, so all of these do actually kind of synergize together. I still think my skeleton mastery is probably one of my better points to put better spots to put points into. Because I can get way more skeletons than I can, like the golems and that. Ooh, that's an upgraded skull. That was a flawed skull. Actually, that's also my bag completely filled, so let's quickly jump back. Worst part is, I'm probably not even going to be able to put the Horadric Cube in the shared storage. So, I'm almost going to want a character for hardcore that has the Horadric Cube, and then I just don't touch them unless I need to clear out the shared, the compressed shit.
Yes?
I really don't need those extra ones on me. See if I can find something that gave, like, my skeletons, for instance, lifesteal for themselves. That'd be great.
May I help you?
I had hard. It was getting hard to find easy targets. And what'd you do? You basically fell off a cliff and lost your bounty? Poison resist. No, that's not really all that good. I mean, at least that one's the jump up in the defense, but even still now. I'd rather just have the little bit less defense. But the better chance at the magical items. Oh. Yep. What is this way? Ooh, a chest. And a chipped emerald. Hi, friends! I think you guys should just hold the door there. Ooh, that's... Fire rate... Lower... Yeah, no. Nothing there for us. Ooh. Faster hit rate, enhanced damage, 60 mana. Yeah. That's a health potion. Or not a health potion, a health shrine. Would you guys actually, get in the door?
Medic!
I mean, we had a moment like that earlier, Viking. We did have a moment where we were like, oh no, oh no. We... Which is where I would like to point out, we are on hardcore. Death is death. What? Yeah, we did almost have a death moment. My mic is not muted. My mic's not muted at all, and everything is working. What the fuck do you mean? You can't. I am not in a spot where I can really, you know what? There we go. Really, you know what? There we go. Yeah, I'm not muted. that much to write home about. Why is it so much fun to mess with Rex? Because I get annoyed very easily. I'm calm, but I'm like, but even when I'm annoyed, I'm like calm compared to most. Okay, finish off this section, and then... That's also one of those things, too, where I have so many tech issues so easily sometimes that I won't even notice when something like that happens. But you guys know, when I'm playing something like this, where I'm playing on hardcore, death is game over for the run. It's not the time to be doing shit like that. God damn it.
I can't carry anymore.
I would sooner have the gloves, because the gloves, yeah, are complete fucking shit. Okay. This is her floor. Do I think we can survive it?
Southampton Dawn, Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the evenings.
Really?
Southampton Dawn.
That's worth more than what they offer.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To
Well,
support our
that's
station,
going in the
check out our
storage for
web
the next
store
area.
on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
I guess we'll use the back of the shared for that, just because.
Good to see you.
Okay,
Yes?
Norton, I swear, I am going to uninstall you because you're being an absolute fucking pain in my ass. You know what? That's actually going to be pretty good because a lot of her attacks are poison based. So the fact that we got like more reduction on the length of it. Yes, but hardcore in Diablo 2 is easy. Darkness, I don't think it matters what game I play in hardcore mode. You're just gonna be like, it's easy. Bitch, get on my level. Because honestly, you ask me, Diablo 2 is the better of the Diablo games. And also, too, I have it hardcore Diablo 2 with the party size multiplier at 8. Just saying. Whatever you guys do not open that goddamn door. Yeah, see, I could never get the command to work back when I originally played this. And they've recently added in that slider, and that's as far as it'll go with 16, or no, 8. Okay. As long as they don't wander too far up, they shouldn't. They're gonna pull her down. This is the one point of where I kind of wish I have learned Corpse Explosion by now. Probably should have learned Corpse Explosion by now. I think that's her there. Yep, they're fighting her.
I need mana.
Yeah, no. Nope. That was a losing battle. There was no...
I need mana.
Oh, you can call me a coward all you want, Darkness. The idea is not to die. Yeah, I got next to no bodies over here. I need bodies. And is there really any... like... Stop running. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna waste an extra portal there, cause nope.
Greetings.
I'm not being a coward, I'm being tactical. There's a difference. Because history is written by the victor.
Good morning.
Have you tried getting good? Then what do you think the popping in and out is doing? But you...
Not enough mana.
Need to go get her back again. God damn it.
Hello.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Oh. Okay. Whew. We're alive. We're definitely alive. I thought I had to get like a lot closer up here for her to actually, you know, come down. But apparently not.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, and I'm not too concerned about that, honestly.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Andariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
See, it does make me wonder if instead of going so hard on the mastery tree, mainly the skeleton one, if I should have been actually getting more skeletons.
Good day.
Because the fact that we walked into the room and she just like looked at them and they all fell over. not good.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein.
Go east. Cinematic time. Please insert cinematic disc.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of Broken Lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Lut Gholein, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Tal Rasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet many attempts failed. Tal Rasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Some family.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Act 2.
Greetings. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
okay, you're just potions.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Cool. Ooh, I can actually go... Okay.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
Nice. Okay.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Are you the one that I want? Yes, yes you are. Mind you, it does not necessarily mean you have something that piques my interest. I don't know, that +2 to Golem Mastery and +2 to Bone Armor. Yeah, that's just basically... Yeah, no.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Oh, you're the, okay, you're the guy that I come to for hiring. And yeah, you guys... Okay, so you're who I come to for the mercs.
You must be one of the new heroes who've come to rid our city of evil.
Are you Gamba?
Under any other circumstances, I'd be surprised to see one of your kind in this city. But lately...
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, never mind all that. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Yeah, I went back and watched it like just after the stream.
What you need?
Okay, we're not at a point where we should... Oh, pardon me. Where we should be looking too hard at Gamba. You know what? I should have a look and see.
Blessings to you.
There we go. Cold resist. Yeah, no. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
Now. I didn't take that close of a look at it. Okay, let's see how the skeletons hold up. I need to stop setting my hands with WASD. This is not a game that uses WASD. Would you guys actually get properly in there? Come on, everyone again. Whatever. Keep out of... Actually, my bone armor is finished. When did my bone armor die? I don't know. honestly, it could all be just a coincidence. Do do do. Ooh. Gold. Nice thing is this poison really isn't all that potent right now. It's just a matter of all the enemies. Gotta kind of change my seating position a little here because legs are getting a little numb. Okay. Let's see here. Might have a bit back there, and then I got all down there, I guess, to go check out. Yeah, so it would honestly almost, I think, be quicker to surface over here and run over. And now, back to the Crow. Fire Shrine. I'm not using the ICAST Fireball Shrine. Should be fine. We can definitely get the rest of that next one in a bit here. Oh, that last floor. However you want to label it. I need Iron Golem up to defense, okay. Ooh, armor friend. Guess what? I'm still not going to get myself in danger, but hey. That's what I heard. A wee bit of gold there. But every gold piece counts, you see. Okay, so that loops back in on itself. Darkness, did you see that they're adding a new class to Diablo 2? I forget if I talked to you about that or not. Hey, couldn't tell you. I don't have it. I literally returned it back to Diablo 2 because of the fact of I enjoyed playing Diablo 2 as a kid. I didn't even realize there was a new class coming to it until I came back to it and I was like on the front page there of Blizzard. It was like, oh! Okay. I always tried to play Necromancer as a kid. And now I came back to it. I'm playing on hardcore. Okay, I want to actually get more of this mapped.
Listen with me to see room 1000.
When did my golem die? See, attack rate might not be a bad one to get up, which means I need to put points into clay. At the same time, I get the attack, I get so much more with mastery. Yeah, I think they were. I think they were still even doing updates to Diablo before the remake. Basically, up till the remake. And when I say Diablo, I mean like the original Diablo 2. The only thing is, for you to get the updates, you had to click on the play online. The game wouldn't just automatically update. So basically, I played the game for years and years from the version that was on the disc. And then when I got my PS3 in like 2010, I went and I got like a wireless router in that, which, because I was buying it secondhand off of a guy, one of my dad's buddies, he also sold me a wireless internet card for my computer and stuff like that, so I put that in my computer, which of course my parents weren't too impressed with, but also at the same time, I was into my late teens, so like I was working, like looking for work and stuff like that out of school. So when I first went to play Diablo 2 and then updated it, it was like, oh my god, what are these? What do you mean there's different colors for shit in that? What do you mean they changed it so different items drop it with different colored text so to help you notice it and shit like that? What do you mean it's not one level? Actually, no. Before I got from my grandfather the Lord of Destruction disc, I was playing on the version where each level of Raise the Skeleton, for instance, gave you an additional skeleton you could also summon. Like, I quite literally walked into a room with an army to fight an army. I think I just found his room. Army. bodies!
I need money.
Oh, we might have got that pushback. Yeah, I had I had whatever came in the battle chest. There. That's what we need to go get.
What a waste of undead flesh. I am overburdened.
Okay, we're gonna have to come back to grab a bunch of that stuff.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Yeah, I think I only really ever played 2 classes. And that was the Necromancer and the Barbarian. And I think Barbarian is the one that I got the farthest ever with.
The lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horadric runes it bears. The Horadric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horadric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horadric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horadrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horadric staff and unite them using a Horadric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I did do things like fire up a game with, like, for instance, you know, like Sorceress and stuff like that. But I don't know, it never really clicked to, like, a lot of the classes I just didn't really feel. Like, when this came out,
Good evening.
me and some friends played through. And I think my one buddy went in Druid, because that was his favorite class to always play. The other one went Sorceress. And, like, I was Necro, I think.
Good evening.
But, like, it kind of got a little annoying later on. Because the Sorceress went with the, like, electrical build. So they got teleport. So it literally became, we walked in a dungeon that we were about to do. Within 2 seconds, the next level's over here. I need to go get the fucking cube. I didn't know this until more recently, but there's actually a whole thing with the runes that on how you want to put them and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
God damn. Really? If I remember correctly, they don't actually clash.
I'll put that to good use.
I can give them the Amazon stuff. Really? I mean, I guess they are technically the Amazon class. Reducing poison length. That might not be. The problem is a lot of my stuff is very expensive, gear-wise. +2 golem, +1 skeleton mastery. Maybe. +2 to skeleton mage, +1 to golem mastery, and +2 to skeleton. I think I am gonna start shying away from the gold rings.
Not in town.
Halt.
Good morning.
You may not pass.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently
Should I be
was
looking
Diablo
up a build?
himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
I'm not sure what you're referring to over on the YouTube side.
Hello.
Couldn't tell you what a good build is these days. Not played in years. Oh, that's completely fair, Darkness. I wasn't asking in the sense of, like, oh, what's a good build suggestion? I was more thinking in the sense of, should I actually be? Mind you, at the same time, that's not me, so... Oh, right, these fucking scarab beetle things. Oh, I fucking hate them with a passion. Yeah. They will literally be chewing through my army. Rejuvenation potion. Oh fuck, these jumpy little shits. Is it bad I'm right now debating jumping back to the first act, using the skill reset, heavily investing into the strength of my blood golem, because of the fact I know those scarabs are going to be nuking my skeletons right now. Well, they might be able to hold their own. I think my skeleton warriors are going to have troubles right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to change gears, focus on my golem. They're gonna be my best chance for survival, I think. Yeah, true enough. It's just also a matter of getting that far in the game. Of course you would, Darkness. Of course you would. I'm not using my soldiers as a way to, you know, body block the sparks. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I also remember sitting there as like a kid. And using the hero editor. That's kind of nice timing, because I actually just finished my BioSteel not that long ago. Damn it. My straw wrapper fell on the floor. But also, guys, you got me an ice cap. Jesus. Yeah, like... I don't know. I want to continue on with Enshrouded, but right now it's like... What is there really to do for me? And for, like, stream-wise, outside of... Go to place, grab item, back to town. Go to place, grab item, back to... Like... Because that seems to be what a lot of the side quests are, right? Let's kind of grab that, because that's just going to help us survive here too. Funny enough, Darkness, I didn't really find the need for, like, my runes and that. Ew, it would be an ethereal wand, so it can't be repaired. 5% chance to cast level 3 Firebolt on attack, poison over time, flee, knockback, energy, And then I also got the other side of that coin of where I'd have to do a bunch of farming for that.
I can't carry anymore.
And like, I mean a bunch of farming. That's not even worth the space. Oh. What I might do, because I've been on a bit of this like more challenging game kick and turning up my difficulties and stuff like that, is I might take our main character and make a second world for stream. So we basically we bring the character over, but we start over on like as just cranked difficulty. Maybe that's what I might do with it. That's not all that good of an amulet. Yeah, like... Basically, I was getting the gem and leveling it up. So when I did merciless attack, like when I killed with backstabs or merciless attacks, I had a chance to summon a skull, which then could start triggering my necromancy and enshrouded. Which all of a sudden I go from, well, one hell of a tank because of all my shit, to, I just realized all my skeletons, my foot soldiers have died, to one hell of a tank with an army of cannons behind them. Yeah. The other thing is, too, we're all kind of waiting on Nev for getting back to it. Because quite a few of us want to play more, but some stuff happened on Nev's side where he kind of had to step back. Which does not mean go bug Nev. I will be very disappointed if you guys start going to bug Nev about when we're playing Enshrouded next. That's not going to make him enjoy the game and want to play more. Can we all agree? I hate it when people do it to me, so don't do it to other people. Attune. Let's face it, right now we can just use the experience anyway, so hitting these things up is not a bad call.
I can't carry anymore.
They didn't add in a little quality of life that, say, like, Grim Dawn added in, did they? Or that Grim Dawn has? Wait, you can change your skill by the mouse via scrolling the mouse wheel? Control of... Oh, I can get... Okay. Yeah, nope. So, what I was referring to is Grim Dawn has it where you hit the open and close kind of like bracket keys on your keyboard, and it will rotate the camera. How, darkness? Like, what did you do? What was that creek? Oh, there's a trap there I didn't see at first. What did you do? Sneak to, like, the far end of the map and get a cast fireball into, one of the lizard villages before you were high enough level for it, so they couldn't get at you? Requires level 24. You know what? I think I need to put more levels into that. We should be good there. I'm thinking dump the points into vitality. Yeah, I think I'm a little overburdened. Okay. The more I can... You know what? The more I think of that, the more I'm thinking I might want to go the route of the... It's gonna be like it's... I'm taking a chance by doing the reset idea. I am very much taking a chance on that.
It is an honor to serve you.
But at the same time, if I can...
Ask and learn.
Damage taken goes to mana. Damage taken goes to mana. That was... If I was more of an aggressive caster, like if I used magic to fight, maybe? Golem Mastery level 2. Or sorry, level 1. That's 10 points there. So that'd be 16 points. So that would be going up to level 18. That's almost a max level blood golem. Actually, I'd probably just take it all the way to max at that point. Or do I max out my Golem Mastery skill and then put what's remaining into the Blood Golem? Because then that would also help the clay if I have to fall back on the clay. Because there's something to be said on that front too.
Welcome back, my friend. We're still clearing the monastery, but you're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Oh yeah, that's a full character reset. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so on the fence of it because it could go so wrong. right now as it sits, we're not sitting half bad. Yeah, you basically look at a group of enemies, Darkness, go, I cast Fireball, and then whatever is left gets taken out by whatever reanimates. That's a pretty beefy brute. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah? That was quite the slugfest. I'm not gonna lie. I should honestly give it a look. I'm pretty sure I cannot use just the regular like zombie heads and stuff like that for the hammer. What level are we at this? Oh, we're level 22. Yeah, we can start giving our guys resistances right soon here. Good.
I am overburdened.
I did not mean to pick that up.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Use that. Do that. Gonna need to come back for that. I am tempted. I'm going to go see. I don't think you can.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, you can. Well, let's see what the hell we get from this. What is that? You know what? Why am I trying to locate it that way? Of course I can't actually, you know, put it on.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm not really losing much off the other one.
Greetings.
Golem and Skeleton Mastery. I would lose my bone armor, but... those are both ones that I actually use quite a bit. And like, yes, I'm gonna lose a little bit of Skeleton Mastery as well. Oh, did they? Ooh. Wait, did those change? Thought it only changed when you left the town itself. Because I don't recall seeing one that was +2 to Blood Golem. Because that actually in itself might be... Oh, I don't have enough for that one anyways. You know what? I think I'll wait. +1 to maximum damage, +2 to cold. Or 1 to 2 cold. So does that mean I'm doing 2 to 4 cold? Because I got 2 different items that do 1 to 2 cold. Oh, God. Darkness, I just read the first little bit of that, and already I'm shaking my head. Like... Yeah, I'm not finding the confusion all that helpful. And these little shits are so fucking jumpy. You're really not, though. %5 chance to cause Frost Nova. Not a bad spell. Like, not a bad thing. If you were trying to actually, you know, get hit. I'm going for more of the no touchies.
I am overburdened.
No touchy, I stay behind my wall. Unlike my enemies. We're definitely not done in the Dry Hills, so I don't want to... push too much, because if we push too much and rush too much, we are definitely going to have a hard time. What is that ring? That one just fucking like beating on me, really? These little shitheads. Yes, if I remember correctly, the desert with their little jumping. It's either the desert or the jungle that got me starting to go the route of Frost Nova with my barbarian that one time. Because it got to the point of where it's like, okay, I'm getting fed up with you guys. Always fucking hitting me. And the second I go to swing at you, yeah, jump over, like, it was either jumping over the head or just the pure swarms that I would deal with in the jungle.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Blessings to you.
Well, that can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can go. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That can go. Oh,
Allow me to advise you.
$35 defense. That would be one hell of an increase in defense. Yeah, you know what? I think I need to. +1 in summoning skills. +1. I think that's just my summoning tree in general. Everything gets a +1. I will take that. Yeah, just everything got a +1. That is a fairly decent wand there. I have not been getting good rules on those helmets and stuff like that, so I'm not even gonna bother with picking that up. Okay, I guess we'll head up. See, that does not look like it's a walking path to me. That looks like it's a sheer cliff. And I think that's gotten me in trouble a couple times with, with Diablo, where I just did not see a thing. Ooh, Hall of the Dead. Why do I feel like that rings a bell? Like a place I need to go for one of the quests. You know, I probably should also invest in my curses, because I should be debuffing my enemies. But I mean, at the same time, This seems to be going just fine. I need to start, like, doing that so I can actually see. I do no damage. My damage is my army. Okay. Let's quickly go down that other way. The thing that I'm really seeing there that I want. You. Hello. Damn, that's actually a pretty decent gem. We are going the distance. We are going for speed. Not really. There's nothing speedy about our attack group. Attack rate grows. Again, don't get me wrong. Other classes, it would be alright. I don't really attack. I am here, I want loot. I have my bodyguards. That's what I think about people asking about doing art. We're not doing the scam shit here on YouTube too. Yeah, you know what? I almost feeling like I don't need to worry too much about I don't have to worry too much about potions, because, well, we're really not using them that much. That would lower your defense. Yeah. Oh, that might be for something. Is it bad? I know I accidentally picked something up, but I don't know what I picked up. Right. My thought is, if I brought her skill attack speed up more, it means she's firing more arrows to begin with. But I think that can only go so fast. Like, I was thinking there that I was going to need to switch her out with a different class, like a different mercenary hire, but now I'm not sure. Her being another ranged party, like person in the party, kind of works, because she does help quite a bit with taking out the enemies from back while the rest of the skeletons hold them in place. I thought I seen like a little gnome there. Am I crazy? And then you got to take into account too the fact that she has the reason I want this one over the one I was originally given is she has ice arrow. She can slow enemies as well. For a second there, I was a little concerned for my blood golem's health, and then it started updating it with like big chunks going up. I was like, oh no, he's fine. Okay. He was relatively fine. +1 to Dex. Stamina potion, large X, yeah. That's a ruby. Take that. Okay, I probably should get some better like attack magic. But I think I'm gonna invest in I need to put more into the golems. Base value 60 and it's sitting at... Okay. Actually, also, just because... I need to grab that for something. I think I need to get my dexterity up. That is probably something I have been neglecting way too much. Yeah, this has a... I've missed so many of the... I have missed so many points. Yeah, I need to jump back to town. Save a scroll. Or might as well save a scroll.
Greetings.
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Those aren't too as necessary. Okay, I did repair my stuff. Was it maybe the Hall of the Dead that you found the Haragic Cube? That's fine, Viking. Basically, as long as I got a heads up on stuff like that, I don't have too much of a problem.
Ask and learn.
Half freezing duration. Right, I went and I used the portal here, so back down to the Hall of the Dead. Oh, man. Like, as a bad I am right now second guessing if I am actually making a good call by keeping with the archer. I used to do it all the time as a kid. You know, kind of like the Dan logic there when he was playing Pod Racers of when he was a kid. The first one he unlocked was by far the best Pod Racer because it was the first one he unlocked. Part of me is wondering if maybe I should swap them out. How did I manage to get, like, what? I'm stuck? That's annoying. Oh, let's scroll back anyways. Cause it's what? I think it's pikemen that are here at Loot Glane. 2 to dexterity. God damn it. And fire damage. I mean... yeah, that's not really the greatest. Actually, at this point... really... that one's wasting space. I should have actually filled that a while ago. Yeah, that's... boots. Those are actually probably better, actually. No, actually, they won't be. Yeah, no. Actually, might as well bring them with. There we go. Put the tank behind enemy lines. Yeah, that's nothing special. Search the Hall of the Dead under the dry hills for the cube. That's why I remember the Halls of the Dead. So I am right. I am supposed to be here, and there was a reason for it, and it is the cube. Which, once we have the cube, it's going to, it is going to help us out greatly with our storage space. I think that's the box there that has the cube. Ooh. Chance to cast level 8 fire bolts on strike, health steal, +2 to corpse explosion, monsters flee, energy, mana, light. Yeah. Herodric Cube. That thing is so nice. Did they make the cube bigger? I could have sworn it was a 3x3.
You have have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
It's okay, Decker Kane. I have the book somewhere.
Good day.
Okay,
Good day.
when active, the defense increases. When active, the aurora increases the defense of your party. I mean, there is something that could be said about that. On the healing aspect. So much space being freed up here. Actually, what I should be doing is putting that there. I should be putting my best at the bottom. That way, that way when I go to merge them, it's... Let's say, wait, where'd the... Where'd the other one go? Okay. Yeah, I swear I recall the cube being 3 by 3 in here. I do. But I mean, 1. This is the remaster, and it's been out for a bit. And there. Can I stop hitting that button? So I might just... I might be misremembering because I haven't played in a long time. But also, too, it could be something they changed since the last time I played. Look at all that more space. I was gonna say, this is actually gonna let me put the cube in. Yeah, no. I didn't think it was gonna let me put the cube in there. I do want to have a look though and see. Yeah, I guess it would be here. Yeah, I can't put these a layer deep and them to actually still be there, so or still affect my character, so I guess I'll do that. Save up a little extra space. Oh, really? Roger Cube recipes. Oh god, there's so much stuff in here. Really? That's what they're saying for a Necromancer summoning build? This build has 20 in skeleton mastery, 20 in raised skeleton, and 20 in a clay golem. And then like very few points every, well, 10 in resurrection. Revive. Yeah. Okay. Let's head back out there, though. See, if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have a lot of... I had more of the waypoints, I would have just used the waypoint to be at the surface, but no luck there. See, I don't know. I'm kind of the mindset that the blood golem is better than the clay golem, because the blood golem is more tanky off the fact that it can heal with its attacks. Rude. Oh, god damn it. The nice thing is I do reflect damage back at my attackers, but hey, I don't reflect a whole lot. I think I only reflect a couple points. And two, I don't want to be getting hit in the first place.
It's locked. It's locked.
Wait, what? Did I do a dumb?
Impossible.
I think I accidentally sold my keys that I had in my inventory. Good. Nothing there. Okay, no, I'm not thinking of the right spot. Okay, There's a center map button. What the fuck was that again? F9. That's what I... Is there something I'm not understanding with the map? Because I've seen screenshots where they have like the map like up in the corner. But I always thought that was a mod. Notification scroll. Now you just have your map in large. All I've ever known is the hit tab for your map. What do you mean I have my map in large? What? Yeah, auto map. Tab. Toggle mini map V. Wait, what? V's not doing anything. What? Yeah, I don't... Wait, unless... Now, let's... No, so that just puts us like that. Yeah, see, tab changes that. Oh, and now V is switching it from side to side. I mean, that is so much easier to see my game. Could be wrong, been a while. Yeah, but, I mean, this is still so much better. Let me see here. bum, bum. It's not giving me the results I want. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We're also talking images like that I would have seen back in like high school. You know what? I'm gonna have that over there, like that.
Thank you for listening.
That is so much nicer.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site.
I was gonna do that with it. Now I can actually see what's going on in the battlefield. Oh, the bug layer. That is going to be a brawl. I do think I need to go actually in there to find part of the staff, don't I? Actually, those I'm probably going to sell off. That I don't need. Those I want to hold on to. Barbarian only. Yeah, that's not all that good. Okay, let's start. What's the worst that can happen? Forward march, men! Something somewhere in here is giving an AoE. Let the golem in, you can do better. But no. Our one tail is just like, don't worry guys, I got this. There we go. I definitely remember hating this place because of it just being so tight quarters. It was like, okay, we got to a place, now we hold the line. Like, don't get me wrong, it was nice in the sense of like, you found a spot of enemies and you just stood there and swung until nothing was moving. But it was also the fact of, okay, can I stop? My hand's getting sore. I think I even did a few times where I just sit here, let the egg layers just lay eggs, and that, like, I wouldn't even attack them, I just let them spawn more and more enemies. I don't remember if I was actually getting XP for that. Don't worry guys, the golem got it. And he just keeps swinging, swinging, and swinging, swinging, and swinging, swinging, and swinging, swinging. I didn't even see the egg there, but apparently it did. Yeah. Where are you going? The nice thing is you can quite literally build a wall. I definitely feel like in the later games, they've pretty much removed the summoner builds because you couldn't hit the army anymore. Like, I honestly enjoyed it for the fact of, it's like, oh, you're facing the armies of hell? Here's my own army! Search the yeah. Yeah, so I also have to be in here. I do kind of chuckle at the fact he was, like Decker Kane was saying, like, oh, it's lost to the ages, you know, it's, they separated it to keep it safe. I don't think he actually mentioned these places. Yeah, like... Which, I'm sorry, to me, that is the necromancer. To it, like, that's how you... That is a necromancer. So, like, Diablo 3, for instance, when they introduced the necromancer, in my mind, they didn't give a... You didn't get a true necromancer. Yeah, I could see that. I never really leaned into Corpse Explosion because it was, in my mind, why would you want to be exploding the corpses that you need to? Why would you want to be using Corpse Explosion to destroy the corpses you need to summon your skeletons? Right? Like, that just... It didn't vibe with me with Diablo 2. Also, Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits there. Sorry, you did kind of catch me mid-conversation there, so I did want to finish the thought before I said thank you. Before, you know, the ADHD brain goes, and it's gone forever. But, Meatloaf, you want to know the sad part of this? You caught me right at the end. Like, you see this clock over here? See how it says 5 after 2? I actually end at, like, 2. Or I'm supposed to end about 2. I just wanted to finish mapping out this floor. Because, you know, dungeon crawler, and this here is one of my... Wait a minute. I almost missed the charm.
I can't.
And this is a game I played a lot as a kid. Well, not exactly this version, but I played a lot of Diablo 2. Diablo 2, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and Roller Coaster Tycoon I did play quite a bit of. Zoo Tycoon and Heroes of Magic and Might were basically my PC gaming growing up. But alright, like I said, guys, sadly we do have to end it there. Thank you guys all for coming out and chilling. Like, I do apologize. I know you said you just got home, Meatloaf. But thank you for the biddies. Yeah, so we should be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for the Drive Rex Up the Wall experience that has been Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control. Viking said he'll be a little late earlier in chat. I haven't heard from Fritch to know one way or the other with him. But yeah, either way, that should be fun. I shouldn't have the technical difficulties that I did last time. Things have been looking good, so we're back on track for that. So yeah, till then guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe consider giving us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.